Why, hello, everybody, and welcome back to Jurassic World Evolution 2. Oh, really? Really? It does that to me. Oh, hang on 1 second. Okay, I need to update stream chat also. Wow. What a way to start the stream. I literally had the game open and Evolution 2 is like, no, we crashed. Game crashed. Okay, hang on. I also need to get the chat link to update for stream chat. Oopsies. Forgot to update that one. But there we go. And Evolution 2. How dare you? Launch! There we go! Ah, let's get that. Don't want to get copyrighted. Spares Universal! Oh, the Mosasaur! Frontier! Alright, buddy. Welcome back to Jurassic World Evolution 2! That's cool. Yes, that is the official intro for this game. Along with the universal intro with the theme music and everything. So I always skip that, so I don't. Please, Universal, don't need copyrights, please. Don't need it. But hello, hello, everybody. So hi, Fizz, hello, Alessia, and thank you, little bro, as well, for popping in briefly. Hopefully we'll see you later in the stream, too. Let's just say my phone's about to die, so you're joining in a second. Sounds good, sounds good. I appreciate everybody for being here. Thank you guys so much. Thank you already for the 3 likes for today's stream. My God, you guys are the best. And yes, Fizz, yeah, I was also referring to you potentially for like doing a poll, like if you did like a dinosaur doodle. If people wanted to see that. So at some point later in the stream, I will make that poll and everyone can vote. So we could have possibly both Fizzy and Alessia be making some dinosaur doodles today. Maybe. Fizzy says, ooh. Fizzy likes that idea. Awesome. Oh, again, apologies for that. I literally had the game opened and ready to go as I was switching screens or scenes over to the gameplay footage, and right as I clicked to open up the game, it was like, oh, we crashed. Sorry. But we are now here, so we should be good. Welcome back to Jurassic World Evolution 2. This has definitely been honestly the best series for the channel. It really has been. And hello, Endless! Welcome to the stream, Endless. How are you doing? Thank you for the 5 likes. I appreciate it a lot. And I gotta give a shout out to you, Endless, again one more time for yesterday gifting a channel membership to RCWM. I appreciate that a lot. Thank you for doing that. You did not need to, but thank you very much. Hope you're doing well. Hope you are doing well. So here we are, back in Evolution 2, everybody. Hope everyone's having a good weekend and a good day so far. It's unfortunate to hear that Alessia could not attend the Balloon Festival because of the rain. Screw you, rain. The rain should go away so that we can see balloons. But But here we are back, so we're going to get right into the middle of things. We're going to load up our ecosystem sandbox. There's Alessia. Alessia has joined back in the chat. Hello, Alessia. Oh, jeez. And the camera was going off in its own direction. Here we are. We're back in our ecosystem. So this is where we had... if I go to capture mode, honestly. So this is where we had left off with the previous stream. We had made the river system. I really love this a lot. This looks so beautiful. For the limitations that we have with the current terrain tools for this game, this really looks beautiful. I'm a big fan of this. Could always add a little extra detail, possibly like today. Or in future episodes that we do. So of course here's our big pile of rocks that I did to split the switch in elevation between the river. Same thing here. This is Damien. I pets at 8%, better than nothing on my guild. See, this is why investing in 2 chargers for devices is important. I'm just saying. It's a convenience. It'll save you a lot of hassle. And then here is the end of the river. This little section I kind of would maybe work on still a little bit more of, but that is our river. Oh, I just flew back into a tree. I'm like George of the Jungle. Watch out for that train. So there's our river from the last episode that we did. Let's see, it says, what type of dino should I add to the art? Because you write them down to get inspiration from your phone on drawing your iPad. Or, you know, you're gonna add the Stegosaurus for Fizzy? Aww. Trying to think. I know you've already drawn an Apatosaurus, before. Maybe... I'm trying to think of a different dinosaur that, like, gives more recognition. Maybe you could draw a Bumpy. And then Ankylodocus, you could maybe draw a Bumpy. Maybe. There you go. That's my contribution, Bumpy. Oh, and I do have, I did buy myself a few snacks from the store today. And I'm gonna let you guys, hear this. No ice cream this time, Endless. No. I did last week. I had cookies and cream. Actually, no. It was chocolate chip cookie dough that I had last week. Izzy's lurking and drawing. Ooh. Nice. Now, can you guys guess? Well... I will say it is a potato chip, but let's see, you guys guess what kind of, like, what brand I'm eating. It's the sour cream and onion, no. Endless says Lay's, no. Sour cream and onion is one of my favorites, yes, but I decided to buy something that I've not had in a while. It's not Doritos. Not Doritos, no. It's a brand I have not had in a while. Walkers, no. Walkers, is that a that might be a European thing, Walkers. I never heard of that brand. Kettle, not Kettle. Not Zaps, no. And hello, Murder Plushie, welcome to the stream, how are we doing? Everyone's trying to guess what kind of brand of a potato chip and flavor that I'm eating. It's not Fritos, it's not Kellogg's, no. Nope, nope. You're bad they're in the UK? Yeah, we don't have Walker's brand here. Not Doritos, no. It's not Fritos. I'm surprised you guys haven't named it yet. You guys give up? Oh! W to Endless. Pringles. Pringles. Yes. I have Pringles. But what flavor of Pringles? I haven't had Pringles in a long time, so I was literally just walking by and I saw them. I was like, you know what? I'm gonna try it. I'm gonna try these again. It's not salted, no. It's not sour cream and onion, no. But I did see those there when I was at the store, but no. There was cheese ones there, but that's not what I have. There was a I think they had a cheddar one there. Yeah, there's a cheddar one, but that's not what I have. I have a different flavor. Not sour cream, no. It's not sour cream, it's not lightly salted, it's not the cheddar. Spicy? Nope, it's not spicy. Nope. Not flaming hot either, nope. It's... I'm trying to see about giving a hint without, like, giving it away. Not the original, no. It definitely is a custom flavor. It's not the original. That would have been funny if I just said, oh, I'm just having regular Pringles. But no. You feel your brain spinning? Honey? No. Not pickle? No. It is a flavor. Oh! Endless gets 2 W's. Yes, I have pizza Pringles. Pizza Pringles. Endless wins twice. Feels rigged, doesn't it? Feels rigged. Actually, yeah, I wonder if I should check if there's any cameras. Murder pushes his dad, even the moderator lost. Yeah, and this is my roommate. mean, yeah, I wonder if I should have, if there's any cameras around. He's in the walls. He's in the goddamn walls! Is he actually? No. No, he's not. No. Actually, can eat anything. Nice. Nice, nice. I'm trying to think about other flavors I saw at the store while I was there. They had, I think they had a Philly cheesesteak. I was tempted to potentially get that one. I was tempted to get the Philly cheesesteak one. Up in my closet. So that's where you've been. Tom Cruise. that was fun. So you guys got a little ASMR there? Whoa, no, all the way over here. The heck? You guys got a little ASMR, and you guys got to guess what kind of food I have. That's fun. I think probably maybe in 8 minutes I will make the poll. Let's say you're a picky eater, and Murder Plushie, you're also a picky eater. Is there what kind of foods do you guys not like? Murder Plushie is just people that do not eat sour cream and onion flavor. Eat it right now. It is so good. I love sour cream and onion for a variety of brands, honestly. That's your favorite flavor is sour cream and onion. Nice. Very nice, very nice. Very nice. But we are here today, of course, to just chilling here now with one another and have a good time. Today we're going to be making a water hole, another large area for dinosaurs to just gather, drink water, and then possibly hunt and eat each other at. So I wanted the watering hole to be basically like in this area, kind of like this corner of the buildable area space that we have for this flat map. So we're going to expand more from the edge of the river and then start to make the watering hole. And I want to add a lot more herbivores today to our ecosystem. Both for the watering hole area and then just for the swamp and then the plains also. Maybe we'll even have some be by Gerald. Maybe some herbivores can be living near Gerald. Have Gerald as their watering source. There's also this location here, too. That's not been used yet. I probably need to update this a little bit. Because I gotta include more food sources apart from the ground fiber. There's a couple of ginkgo trees, but I want to expand our population of herbivores in this. So we're gonna add lots more dinosaurs today, I think. Let's see, says, don't like seafood except sushi. And Murder Plushie says sour cream and onion is the king of flavor. Yeah, that honestly, I could definitely. Oh, it would be fun to do like tier lists for foods. have a tier list like for like a just chatting. Or like a podcast stream. Just doing like tier lists of like foods that we like and don't like. Alessia says BRB sounds good. And hello, Fallen Order. Banana. Yeah, bananas are good. I have a banana practically every morning with my breakfast, so it's always good to eat your fruits and vegetables, everybody. So I always try to. I always get part of like the grocery order is always blueberries, strawberries, bananas, grapes. So I'd like to get a good mix of fruit. I probably should increase the radius for this, honestly. Yeah. Plan all this. And honestly, I might even... I don't know if I should, like, have this watering hole even be a little bit lower in elevation compared to the river. I'd have to add a bunch more rocks again, or maybe if I could just have this just be connected and just form into a large watering hole. Hey, bananas, you don't like the texture? I think there's other people that I know that have said that about bananas, that they don't like the texture of it. I'm fine with it. It's fine by me. I think I'll probably have maybe like a mountain area on this, on the corner of it for the watering hole. Yeah, Fizz is the one that mentioned to me before about like not being a fan of bananas. Daisy was the one. And Endless hates mushrooms. I like mushrooms cooked. Especially when going to Texas Roadhouse. Because whenever I go to Texas Roadhouse, I believe I've already mentioned this before in a previous stream. Whenever I go to Texas Roadhouse, I always get their 8-ounce sirloin steak, and then I have mushrooms as toppings. But the last time I went, they like literally covered the steak in mushrooms. I thought like, yeah, it's nice to put some, but it was like there was like mushrooms all over the steak, so I couldn't even like really see the steak until I moved the mushrooms off of it. I was like, did I just get a plate of mushrooms? This is also picky eater due to food textures. And Faunor says, I mean banana, the Pecky Rhino. Ah, yes. Where's Banana? There's Fallen Order. Fallen Order is munching on some ground fiber. Yummy, delicious. Delicious, delicious. Rip steak. I love a good piece of steak. It's nice. And here's Banana. Banana! Banana the Pecky Rhinosaur. And this says, I swear we talked about this exact same topic in the stream before. Yeah, we definitely have. We have. But hey, here we are again. One says, I absolutely despise mushrooms, so they'll be fiber of my being. Ooh. On the stream as well, yes. Yeah, I actually might have been last week's episode that we probably had this conversation. Because we named Banana last stream. So we probably were discussing food when that happened. And of course, everyone's more than welcome to like give name suggestions for different dinosaurs. And speaking of such, I remember that a certain someone was AFK when we had finished up last episode stream. Fizzy needs to name one of the Stegosaurs. Hello, Badger. Badger, can you teach me the dinos? Can you teach the dinos how to read? I could try. I would have to. If anything, it probably would be raptors that would probably learn how to read, but then they would kill me afterwards. I teach you how to read. Gather around, class. Gather around. We're going to be reading Green Eggs and Ham. Yes, we need to name some Stegosaurs. So we have this one, which is like kind of like really like gray with a bunch of orange, green, and some blue on its spikes. Whoop. This one is kind of like a bit of like a mossy green with orange and blue. There's this one. Over here. Oh. How adorable. There's this brown one with blue coloring. Want to name him Log? Which one? Because we got like, I think we have like 6 Stegosaurs. There's this green one with like a bit of like brownish. It's got orange on the tail. Yes. Alright. Fine. Fine. You guys just want me to just like have us not name any Stegos? Fine. You know what? Since I'm going AFK, I'm taking my Pringles too. 5. It was a good crunch, wasn't it? Perfect crunch. There you go. You got your AFK moment from me for the day. Stop scaring. No. Oh yeah, there's also this purple one. You got a purple boy. Banana has a 97% chance of joining the dark side. Oh no. Guaranteed dark side. But yeah, we also got this purple Stegosaur. Let's see wants to name the purple one. Okay, let's see you can name the purple one. And then Fizzy wanted to name one. Mossy one's gonna be Log. Okay. Grape. Ooh. Grape. Grape, grape. Grape the Stego. Beautiful. And the Stegosaurs were the final species that we added in the last episode. So I'm glad that I remember that we had to name some of them. Now I gotta find the mossy one. Nope, not you. This one. This one looks mossy. So this one's name is Log. Oh, the brown one. This one. Okay, so this one's gonna be Log. Okay. We'll need another name for this one. Yay, Log. Green and blue one to be... So this one will be Algae. This one will be Algae. Oh, wait, did I spell it? Yeah, wait, is that spelled correctly? No. Let me see. Yeah, it's spelled incorrectly. Okay, let me update that. Ah, okay, there we go. So A-L-G-A-E. There we go. Algae. Aw, they're all gathered around here. So here's Log. Log is the alpha of the group. Log's a big boy. I love the Lost World versions of the Stegos so much. Ah, the sound effects, they're so good. And then Grape. Grape's beautiful too. The purple is very nice. And it's even got some bits of purple on the plates. Oh! Social! Sniff, sniff. Yah! Nudge. Love nudge. Light side, Grape has an 81% chance of joining the light side. Perfect. Look at them frolic. Dark side, Log has a 57% chance. Ooh. Ooh. And then, yes, we also have Fizzy. And the Dinosaur. Fizzy's frolicking amongst the trees. Up or sitting under a tree. It is nice to give the dinosaurs some names so that it gives them like a little extra personality. He's sitting under a tree. Now it's just going to be doing some doodling. Speaking of, I think now it would be a good point for us to start this poll. So now I'm gonna ask all of you guys to vote. Poll is now ready. Would you guys like to see Fizzy and Alessia? Whoops, jeez, game. Game, you good? Okay, I think we're fine. Jeez. And this is an easy yes. Yes, we now have officially begun the poll. So Fizzy and Alessia may end up doing some dino doodles. 4 votes. Death Star Bumpy. Bumpy would have a 27% chance of blowing up the Death Star. That's an insane stat. Oh, Leo Fizzy just sitting. Oh, rubbing face in the dirt. And here's the other Dinosaurs. Can't wait for your iPad to charge. Oh no. Saying hello. Yeah, 4 votes already for yes. So let's see. Oh wow. Well, I think that's a pretty decisive vote right there. So I'm just gonna end the poll already because that's decisive. Having 55% chance joining the light side. Ooh. So there we go. Oh, and there's Bumpy. I have a 26% chance of joining the dark side of the Force. Yes, yes. But yeah, I want to add some more dinosaurs into the mix. So we're gonna add some more herbivores, of course. Maybe even have some along the river. The one thing that did happen after I ended stream last week, one of the Allure Titans had like explored into the river, and I had to send them back. It's just like they just like wouldn't leave the river at all at that point. Fallen Order is lurking. Appreciate the lurk, Fallen Order. Means a lot. Thank you. Now we are back to working on the watering hole. I received 24 beans. Thank you very much for the beans. I appreciate it. And hello, Yarin. Welcome to the stream, Yarin. How are you doing? Oh, looks like your gifted membership has run out, unfortunately. But welcome to the stream, Yarin. Hope you're having a good day. Thank you for being here. And thank you for the 6 likes. Means a lot. Thank you very much. It's a Yarin. No! Yeah, get the memberships only last for a month. And then they poof. But I'm glad you were able to use the emotes on stream when you could. Alright, so we gotta work on yeah, like flattening like some of this a little bit. Even this. Let's work on a bit more elevation to this. Fallen Order has a 100% chance of blowing the Dead Star. Whoa. The Force is strong with this one. Dang. 100%. Force is strong with you, Fallen Order. Dang. That's awesome when someone can actually, like, get a 100% chance for one of those. That's amazing. W2. To Fallen Order. Since a disturbance in the forest. You're speechless. You have helped to save the galaxy. And the Emperor is now mad. I'm thinking possibly of... I probably am going to, like, maybe spread this a bit further apart in order for the water to connect through here. That was awesome. Ah, okay. Yeah, I'm going to spread this a bit further apart, a little bit more, so that it can connect. And now I made this into a watering hole. Lots of water. Gas Fallen Order, how could you? 1% chance to join the light side. Well, not looking too good now, is it? Not looking too good. Oh. Oh, come on, please. Ah. Shoot. Hey, man. Hey, man. There you go. Hopefully that should work. Very close, but still no cigar. Phone was just guess I'm evil. 93% chance? Yeah, I would say so. I would say so after that. Now let's see. There we go. It's connected. We have connected the two together. Perfect. Jeez, I heard Bumpy all the way from over here. That was a loud roar from Bumpy. Okay. Yeah, so now I gotta play around with some other things too a little bit. First, I want to raise it to the terrain around this back section because I want this to be kind of like a mountain. Increase the radius by a lot. For power. Make this big. Make it big. Oh, health. Good notice. Looking for food. Really? Your food's right there. Right there. The trees you can eat are literally right there. They're everywhere. How do you have low food? How are you starving when you have all these trees around you? How does a Dreadnought starve in these conditions? One says, okay, I get it, I'm evil and I blew up the Death Star. There we go, you're eating. Good. Good. Nope, it definitely is the right food. There we go. They're picky on which trees to eat from, I guess. But Dreadnought is happy. Okay, good. Back to terraforming a mountain. I wonder what kind of name Alessia will give this one. His name is Toots. And hello, Mally-mations. Welcome to the stream, Mally. How are you doing? Welcome. We are now currently making our watering hole. That is an extension from the river that we made last stream, which was this. A beautiful river. Better at least? That's what I like to hear. I'm glad you're doing better. Good, good. And I hear it thus. And now we're changing this to a mountain. There you go. Well, honestly, it probably could be. I probably could add more to this side. Toots is an interesting name choice for a mountain, Alessia. That's an interesting choice. It sounds nice. No, I'm not saying there's anything wrong with it. I'm just saying that's an interesting choice. I wouldn't have thought of that to name a mountain Toots. Besides, 92% chance of joining the light side of the Force. Ooh. Yeah, I think even on yesterday's stream when you guys were doing that command for me, that it gave me a high percentage chance with the light side anyway. And I did also mention that if I wanted to have like a certain color for my kyber crystal and for my lightsaber blade, I would definitely want to have like an aqua color, cyan color for my lightsaber. And thank you for the 7 likes, you guys. They're awesome. I have a 92% chance of blowing the Death Star. Let's go. That 8% chance, oh boy. That would be terrible if I got that 8% and didn't blow the Death Star. And Ennis has a 93% chance. Ooh. And this is a Jedi. Thank you for the 8 likes. You guys are awesome. Thank you very much. And that's all be trees. Nah, maybe not. Need like a little corner. Just like to be not trees. Maybe I'll clear just a tad bit, just to have like a small little pathway to walk through. And you can overlook the watering hole. Let's see, I have a 70% chance of blowing up the Death Star. Man, says, ain't no way my little bro just said Mally. Oh? What, did your little brother over here me say it? Well, again, I swear it's another Dreadnoughtus. It is. What are you doing over here? Alright, rescue mission time. Why is the Dreadnoughtus going so far away? They love to explore. Rescue mission time. Oh god. I need to smoothen that out a little bit so I can launch myself. Alright, so the Dreadnoughtus is this way. Yeah. Yeah. Actually, might have to go around. This way. Hold on to your butts. They see me rolling. Bam, bam, bam. Where there's this Dreadnoughtus. Where is Dreadnoughtus? Where is Dreadnoughtus? I think you're further down the river, aren't you? Time to get a dread notice. Ugh. Not the most ideal terrain, yeah, for Ranger teams to be going through. Ah, shoot! Yeah! What's Red Notice? Hey, you are! Yeah! You! Go back home. Right now. Oh no. Oh, please tell me you're gonna make it. You better not. You better not! You better not do this to me! Ugh! Get going! Go eat! This is why you don't leave the swamp! Just to be sure. I'm gonna add some ginkgo trees just like along this area here too. Now please eat. Okay, good. The Radical Tin's gonna make it. I'll do it. Okay. Nuh-uh. You ain't doing that to me. There you go. Alright. There you go. Hold on, says I give up? Wait, you're trying to get him 1% for Dark Side? Is that what you're trying to do? I think getting 1% alone just for blowing up the Death Star is more than enough. It is, that's plenty. Alright, so let's come up with names for you if you were a different object. What? Like, what kind of object? Mally Land, Mally Nation, oh, Mally Melon. Mally Steak. Please tell me you're going to eat. Mally Steak. Mally Sushi. Let's see, says Syhr, when is Ferocious gonna be out fully? That I do not know yet. I would have to check with the store page for Ferocious, but there hasn't been an announcement yet for when the game's gonna be fully out. Okay, good. Dreadnought is eating. Perfect. Good boy. Yeah, the Ferocious dev team has not made an update yet for when the game's gonna be fully released yet. But when it is, I will let you guys know. But currently, at the moment, it is not. So, we still had to wait on Ferocious with being fully released. I think Alessia is a little further behind in stream. I don't think Alessia's caught up to us in live. She's now mentioning about, like, why am I shooting the Dreadnoughtus? I was shooting Dreadnoughtus to heal him. Because he was close to dying. And I didn't want him to die. I was medicating him to increase his health temporarily so that he could rest up and then eat. That's what I was doing. Let's see if I put like some ginkgo. Yeah, I think Alessia is far behind. I don't think Alessia is live with us, like, real time. And a little extra ginkgo trees throughout the place. Text the devs? I can't do that. Text the devs. Sure, let me call them up right now. They are a small and independent, like, dev team, so they don't have like a big game studio like working on the game. So it's gonna take them a little more time to fully develop and release Ferocious, but actually, now that I think about it, there like was another update that I did like download for it, but they never mentioned. There was like no patch notes. You are? Why? I had already answered your question like 5 minutes ago. I think. You're 2 minutes late? That makes sense. See? I was like, I am answering your questions. Why you keep spamming? Why you keep saying that? See? That's okay. Yes, just make sure that the timeline for you guys is that it says live when you're watching me stream, because if it's not, then you're seeing me in the past. And I'm not gonna be you're not gonna be able to hear my answer for a question or something if you're not following me live exactly until you see the moment. But it's okay. But yeah, the Ferocious game had an update, and so I downloaded it. But there was no, like, patch note at all from the dev team on, like, why there was an update. There's like no mention about like, oh, like bug fixes, nothing. They didn't even do a post for it. It was just like, oh, there's an update. So I'm not quite sure what the update was for, but it is what it is. I will look into Ferocious again more, but I would have seen something if they had fully released the game. Or maybe if I'll have... Maybe I'll have the watering hole have rock as like the texture for it instead of dirt. Lots of rock. Maybe like the shallow bits of it could be dirt, but you having a Caprice on. Ooh. Nice. Haven't had one of those in a long time either. All of rock. There we go. Busy just says Caprice on. Easy loves Caprice on. Delicious. Let me see now about... Yeah, possibly flattening this a little bit more. That looks good. Just gotta retexture everything. And it's already been 1 hour, my god. My god, the time. Where did it go? You know, because your iPad's charging so slow. Well, if you're using like a phone charger to charge the iPad, then yes, it's gonna take longer. You need to have a iPad charger to make it charge faster. And this has never had a Caprice on. Oh, it's not available where you are. No Caprice on for endless. smoothen out the terrain a little bit for some bits. Your iPad's charger and it charges your phone faster. Oh yeah, iPad chargers charge phones faster. Yes. I've done that before. I was just like, you know, I need to charge my phone like really quickly, and I was like, let's just use the iPad one. Gets the job done. Let's try to make like sections of like where I could like place like foliage and food sources for herbivores. Oh, and thank you, Lesia, for sharing the Discord. I appreciate that a lot. Almost forgot to do it. That's okay. Thank you very much for sharing that to everyone in the Discord. So, if you have not joined the cabana, feel free to do so, and you will have to read the rules section, and then click on the beach emoji to confirm that you accept and have read the rules, and it will give you access to all the other channels in the Discord. And can chat and hang out with myself, Izzy, and Liz Alessia, and other people that have become a part of this community. So do it now. And subscribe. Going to get the ground fiber in, make it look nice. It helps a lot with water. It really does. So nice. This is now, you know what I hate a lot? What's that? When YouTubers use family members and God for subs and likes. Yeah, that's why I don't really do it. That's why I don't really. Honestly, like whenever like I say to you guys, "Oh, subscribe," I feel weird when I say it. Because yes, some of the typical stuff that YouTubers will say, I feel like it's just like forced, and it's kind of cringy to me personally. Which is why I just try to just not do that kind of stuff and just be chill and just hang out with you guys. Thank you for the 9 likes, appreciate it. Ground fiber. Yes, lots of ground fiber. I'll be glad when we can actually have deep water in the third game. And I'll be able to make a much more possibly detailed and updated version of the ecosystem for Evolution 3. And another thing that I was like doing during this week was actually looking up on Pinterest possible like inspiration for modular building for Evolution 3 with like buildings. So I was looking at a couple different like styles for architecture to just see like what I could possibly take inspiration from. So I am taking notes. I am taking notes. That just says then they go like and subscribe it if you love God / your mom / your mom. You're not a true member of Stars Cabana if you don't leave a like and subscribe because of how much you love your mom. You don't really love your mom if you don't leave a like. It's so cringy. It's so silly. It's like, good God. What am I even hearing? It's so. I'm just saying it just to like say just like how showcase how annoying that it is. Pretty much, that's what I'm doing. Because I genuinely would not do that. It's one thing if it's like like a kids themed like TV show that like a channel is doing for YouTube kids, like that's one thing, but I don't know when it's other content creators, it's I just find it cringe. Oh, no, I don't want a lower terrain, no. I want to, yes, flatten. Possibly do the same thing here too, like have different sections be taller than others. Just add a little extra variety for the terrain. That's not all just flat. Okay, let's see here. Definitely want to add in some fish feeders. We gotta add in some ground leaf too. Let's just says in Romania for possibly call them Puffaleti, but your sister calls them population. Oh, I probably mispronounced that too with what I said, so I apologize if I mispronounced that. Not population, you're autocorrect. Oh. Okay. I was about to say, it's like how did she get population from that? But that doesn't make sense. Imagine to say, Populeti. Probably mispronounced that too. But hey, at least I tried. I at least tried. So there you go. Make sure that it has some like ginkgo trees for like sauropods, just in case you need it. Some other ones as well. Yo, up here, Mel. Welcome back to the stream. How are we doing? Yo. We're currently working on our watering hole area, so I'm just adding a bunch of different vegetation for the herbivores. Since not all of them will eat the same thing, but at least if I have like a variety of everything, then all herbivores should be covered with food source. If they're traveling to this watering hole area. So unless you say, you just said the end wrong. You say, like, ability, but the end is, like, don't know how to explain it. Oh. Well, at least I got the majority of it, so I'll take that as a win. Doing good. How about myself? I'm doing great, thank you for asking. I officially started my, staycation, yesterday, after I got off work early. I should have been off work a little bit earlier yesterday, but I had to stay an extra hour because, had to assist. Well, I had to train a coworker with like a new system that we're going to have for like a new program, which is similar to one that I already do. So they wanted me to train them since I'm familiar with it. And then had to get like payments mailed out for people for within a company that we work with. So I would have been able to get off earlier, but they had submitted the payments to us late, literally yesterday morning. I should have had it 2 days prior. So I blame that company for me getting off work an hour late. But hey, I got everything done I need to get done, and I can enjoy a little break from work for a week. So I may end up doing some streams, an extra stream or two possibly next week, but we'll see. Let's see, says Syhr, did ASMR at the beginning? Yes, I did. Gotta go, but might join later. See ya, sounds good. LPML, thank you for being here. Thank you for stopping in, I appreciate it. Hopefully we'll see you again later. I kind of want to add a bit more of these around the place, too. Gives the watering hole a little extra personality for itself. Welcome back, welcome back. Watch one of my shorts and you can just say, uh-huh. That was not them, no. That was somebody else. That was a friend of mine near Liva. I was wondering what short that would be with how you started to say that. No, that was my friend near Liva. She's not been as active lately because she's also another streamer who streams on Twitch. No, that was near Liva. I don't know why I would say that. It shouldn't have. If it was someone I was discussing about, like, marriage with, it was definitely near Liva. Because that was quite the conversation that I still remember vividly to this day. I was just baffled and lost for words from like what she said. I was just like, wow, what response. And hello, Shadow X Animations, welcome to the stream. How are you doing? Welcome, welcome. SA is AFK, sounds good. Sounds good. We'll be doing good, Shadow. We're working on our watering hole area. So I need to add, I'm adding some trees along this portion. Maybe have some go up over here. And another batch. like that. Add more trees. More trees. And definitely add some along here, possibly. Fallen orders back to using these Star Wars commands. Has a 66% chance of joining the light side of the Force. Ooh. 66, you say? Execute order 67. What an order that was. Actually, maybe clear that a little bit. I'm probably gonna have just like such a bit of dirt. Yeah, have a dirt path connect to that. Have one go this way. Over here. It connects to this one. A couple different overlooks of the watering hole, which is cool. And make 67 a chat command. Maybe. I can maybe do something like that. I'll have to do that maybe after stream. Maybe. Add some touches of ground leaf. There you go. Yes. I think that would be a funny command, yeah. I'm glad that I didn't know what it was prior to us playing episode 3 for LEGO Star Wars. I'm glad I was kept out of the loop and didn't know what it was until it actually happened. I mean, you guys can get a genuine raw reaction from me when it comes to certain moments like that. I'm just like, oh! And bits of ground fiber too in spots. I want to make sure that I have a variety of the food sources available for herbivores as they're just roaming around. Honestly, that's probably what I would do for that command. Would just have like a bunch of like dance emotes. I would have to give like a membership to like the Stream Elements bot account in order for like when I want to have chat commands be done, and if I wanted to include like custom emotes, then I would have to give the bot a membership in order to do that. Because otherwise it won't. And again, I am a firm believer that YouTube, kind of like how Twitch also does it, that I'm not sure if other... I know that Kick's there. Kick's another streaming platform. I'm not sure, like, if Kick has a similar... like, design as Twitch does, with having, like, at least 1 to 2 free emotes for everyone in chat to use for a streamer. So... I think YouTube should be doing the same thing. So if any YouTube devs are watching, I'm just saying. And this is gift membership, you say? No, not a gift one. Not a gift. Like, I would have to, like, have the... oh, like, I'd have to have, like a separate, bot account for that, I think. In order to do that, because I'd have to have the account subscribed to me each month. Not a gift one, it would have to be one that's like, oh, that would be a subscriber each month. In order for me to do that with a bot. Yeah. Yes. It's cute, or 60 or 67 Syhr now dance. I can't confirm. I was dancing. This is a custom bot account, huh? Like, I'd have to have, like, a separate, like, Gmail, like, account made. And then I would have to make that account a moderator for my channel. And then I would have to have that account subscribe to the main YouTube channel. And then that way, that account would have access to the emotes. And then when I have the commands, yeah, it is a lot of work. It's a lot of backdoor work. But other streamers have done that, and they recommend doing that. Because I remember when I was starting to learn to stream, I was watching tutorial videos that they, like, recommended doing that. Especially for Twitch, I think. And hello, Alessia, welcome back, welcome back. What were we talking about? We were talking about just the idea of, like, if I wanted to use the custom chat commands and have custom emotes for the channel be a part of those commands, then I would have to make another Gmail account to be, like, the stream bot that would use the commands like Stream Elements does. So I would have to make a separate Gmail account, make that Gmail account a moderator for my channel, and then have that account subscribe for channel memberships each month to mine in order to use the emotes. It's not hard. It's not hard work. It's just tedious work to have it effectively use the custom emotes for stuff, but honestly, it could be worth it in the long run. I don't know. I would be paying myself, essentially, and a portion of that also goes to YouTube. So, it's... yeah. So, yeah. There's that. I do want to add some fish feeders now into this. Maybe... It looks like ground fiber in some spots. Spend some money for you to buy memberships every month? Yeah. It honestly kind of would be. I could be using that $5 towards something else. Like food, for example. Food. Actually, speaking of... yes, bread. But also... Pringles. Yep. Yep. Whoops. Ooh. Added an extra ginkgo tree. Yeah, just add a little force there. It's fine. Maybe even do that. And this says, Syhr, you should do multi-platform streaming, like both in YouTube and Twitch. I have thought about it. Because I can do it with OBS, I believe. I have thought about it. And let's just do it. Maybe in the future I could do it. More friends, more people. Do it. Do it. Perhaps, mayhaps. Maybe. Maybe. I would think about that. Greenery. Maybe equals yes, confirmed. Your dad's ordering Domino's. Ooh. Oh man, you're gonna make me more hungry. Love Domino's. You get their cheesy bread. Well, I could go for that. One thing I would love to maybe have as like part of like my dinner tonight would be I did get some frozen TGI Fridays mozzarella sticks. It's so good. And they give you the sauce too. You just need to just let it sit in warm water for a few minutes. Oh, the garlic sauce to dip your pepperoni pizza. Oh, pepperoni pizza's so good. It's delicious. Delicious, delicious. You also like your dad's garlic sauce when he makes it. Go with some pork or turkey. Ooh. So he adds meat with his sauce. I have another Pringle. It is nice and beautiful. You know, like he makes the sauce while the meat is baking. Ah, okay. Gotcha, gotcha. Honor has 8% chance to join the light side. Ooh, what a turn. He turned to the light. He saw the light. He saw it. Okay. I'm gonna have fish feeders. I have one here. I have one. Yeah, I think there. I like having the feeders included with the grounded fiber because it adds a little extra for the fish just to swim through. The dark side of the force. Alessia has 92% chance. Well, there you go, Alessia. You're evil. The dark side of the force. It collapses you. Fish feeder. Maybe there. Do or do not. There is no try. Another one here. Got lots of fish feeders. Lots of them. I think that's plenty. We got lots. For justice! Let's just says, nah, but why do girls have to experience cramps every month? Make the boys suffer too, with mood swings and cramps. Wow. I don't know. I don't know why. Biology. It's not my fault. Blame biology. I call it dramatic. Insane. Just be calm, cool, and collected. That's all. Just be calm, cool, and collected. Definitely need to smoothen this out. There you go. Possibly this one too. Oh yeah, that reminds me. Where is it? This one. Well, probably not. Hopefully. Hopefully that's good. Hopefully. We'll see. Look, 99% buff owner has a 99% chance of joining the light side. Dang. And what is that 1% chance? Is that Palpatine? Is he the 1% chance? He was for Anakin. He was for Anakin. Oh boy, we're 2 hours into the stream. I definitely believe that watering hole looks really good. Definitely need to add some more things to it. Like what we did with the river by adding some rocks. But we could start to add some herbivores into this area. So, it's now time for us to officially begin to add some more species into the ecosystem. Now that we're 2 hours in. Let's just go on AFK. Sounds good, sounds good. Okay. So I definitely want to include other species that we haven't, like, used as much. Especially, like, I definitely need to include some hybrids. Like, Ankylodocus would be one that we've not used at all yet. Let's see, other herbivores. Maybe Microceratus. Protoceratops. Well, we have Ceratosaurus. Stegosaurus. Let me just filter herbivores. Makes it easier. Well, there's there's Microceratus. Ratus. They're very small, they're very tiny. Yes, Microceratus is gonna be one. Okay. They're very small, very tiny. Dilophosaurus. And we'll just make the skin and pattern color different for each one. So thirst appetite, I'm not gonna change. I guess I'll keep the long life the same. 25% chance to be resilient. Don't need to be humble at all for your surroundings, because you're literally so small, and you're practically gonna have all the space you want to roam in. Probably 50% social. We'll have to make them a bit more tolerant of other species, so at least herbivore wise, but maybe 50%. I don't know if I'm gonna change this stat for like. They can't really like do much, so. Looking at defense, maybe they'll have a 25% chance for not being fit, I guess. Welcome back, Alice. Yeah, we're going to start to add more species, and the first one's going to be Microceratus. And I will add in Dilophosaurus, but carnivores will be later once all the environment's complete and I have all the herbivores in. Let's see. They come in batches of 3 to 7, and they need a minimum of 3. Okay. And they like ground fiber and ground leaf, so they'll be well suited. They like a lot of open space. I wonder if I should have them. Should they be part of the waterhole area, or should they be part of the plains area if they like this much open space? 55%. That's a pretty high percent. It's half. What's over half? Let's just says, all right, now I can finally start the art. But he says, woo, art. Awesome. Oh, it's got 99% chance for being on the light side. And it says, Chaososaurus? Or do you mean... You mean Chasmosaurus? Is that what you mean? Chaososaurus? Sounds like that's a different species. I'll start making Microceratus. And that was pretty fast. Okay. I don't want them to be aggressive though, jeez. That's a good one. That one's skittish and a little bit unfit. That one's not fit. This one's defensive. Aggressive. Jeez. Social, we'll do that one. And hello, Henley. Welcome to the stream, Henley. Or how you doing? We're about to add in another species to our ecosystem. Microceratus. They like 10% water, too. Henley already did AFK once. We already done it. We had the AFK moment earlier. You guys get 1 per stream. But thank you for trying. Hope you're having a good day, Henley. Welcome to the stream. Didn't join earlier, did I? I know you didn't. I know you didn't. It's okay, though. So, let us first continue this by adding in Microceratus to our ecosystem. Small little guys. I got some more. So silly. Why you be so silly?
We are pleased to welcome a Microceratus to the park.
Why they be so silly? God, they're so tiny. They're so small. It's like look at that. It's like you can barely see them when you're like fully zoomed out. They're so small. Oh, they're quite a threat, all right. They're such a threat. Okay. Let's go. We're going to send you guys off to the watering hole. Go this way. And this is the CFG command. CFG has fried 75 copies. And this is fried 75 copies for CFG. Nice. Little bro would be proud. And I will now eat another Pringle. Keep going, little guys. Keep going. So tiny. I would feel terrible if I hit one of you. Go that direction. Because that is the swamp. You actually gotta go that way. Do. The last thing I want to do is hit one of them. I feel terrible if I did that. Well, keep going. And now they're just okay. You're not really going the way where I want you to go. You're just kind of just running into the forest. Like screw him. I think you go that way. Go that way. Yeah, it is important to keep, like, some pathways clear because one annoying thing with the ranger teams is, well, like at least if you're directly controlling them, is that you can't drive through fully covered terrain that's like covered in like dense forest like this. Like if I try, the game stops me. Like I can't go forward anymore because the trees are too dense for me to drive through. When it's controlled by an NPC, they kind of can, but directly controlling teams, you can't drive through a dense forest. Fortunately, kind of makes sense though. There you guys go. Enjoy the watering hole. Make yourselves at home. Off they go. Oh, the stamina's perpetually gone. Yeah, I would imagine so after me telling them to run so far. Look at you. Adorable. I think you are... Yeah, this is one of the versions of Microceratus from Dominion, I believe. I like the blue coloration. Nice little touch. Oh, did you just scratch your belly? You don't even have an itch on your belly. And it says you're content. Well, you're still forming your territory. So please tell me you guys will be... Maybe they need a couple minutes to settle in. You gotta go eat it, Alessia? Okay. Enjoy your food. Enjoy. Thank you for the lurk, also. Thank you very much. It's still just... Oh, okay, this one's moving. That's a promising sign. Oh. Oh. I love the social animations, and from like the trailer footage that we've seen for the third game, I would imagine that there's going to be a lot more social animations, which I'm looking forward to. This is y'all. If I'm AFK for a while, don't question it, okay? That means Fizzy is taking a nap. That's what that means. I caught Fizz. See? I know. Oh, you're sleeping? Oh. Sleeping in the grass. I like this color a lot. And you're the alpha of the group. Lithobites. Or lithobates. What am I saying? Oh, this one's sleeping under some ground leaf bushes. They're hiding. There you are. Kinda see you. Sleeping under the bushes. They all kind of are. Oh, wait, you got a little bit of purple, looks like. Yeah. Here's a blue one again, drinking water. Let's see. Oh, perfect. 1% for ground leaf, 1% for open space. 30% for ground fiber? You definitely should have more than that because of just how much there is in the water. Yes, water. The first dinosaur to drink from the watering hole. Ice. We'll call him Ice. Ice, ice, baby. And more are coming to join. Wait, are they the same kind too? Oh, we got two of them. Two are the exact same kind. They're forming their territory. Well, you're gonna be sharing with other dinosaurs soon, so don't get too comfortable. Oh yeah, this one's purple. I like that. It's got like little spots too. Oh, one ice and the other one baby. Okay. They're both literally drinking from the same spot. This is weird. Could you two maybe move? They're both phasing through each other. That's weird. Oh, fish. Oh, good, they're finally moving. Okay, so you're gonna be called Ice Ice. And then your baby. They are one, the singularity. Yes. I agree with that, they are. Very cute. So small. But now let's see what else we can add. And it's important that we have like a variety of sizes, whether they're like small, medium, large. I gotta add Stegosaurus too. Really needs a minimum of 2 at least. We'll definitely need to have Triceratops. Because for like the hybrids, I would want to maybe see how they would do with like being in groups with like similar species that they're made up of. I think it'd be interesting to see Stegosaurus and Triceratops together in a group. Hopefully they would get along with each other. They probably should. Maybe do we add Ankylodocus to this watering hole area? Have our first hybrid for this ecosystem be added? They like sauropods, ornithio, mimids, ceratopsians, Ankylodocus, Hydrosaurus, Pachycephalosaurus, Stegosaurus, scavengers. So they literally get along with every kind of herbivore. And of course they just like Indominus and Scorpius Rex. And they like tall leaf, tall fruit. They don't need much water, and they do love a lot of forest. think maybe we go with Ankylodocus. Be the first time for me to see it in game and see its animations and hear the sounds for it. So they need a minimum of 1. And come badges of 1 to 2. I'm thinking possibly just having 2 of them is plenty. And I'm not sure like how big they are. They might not be like a large sauropod, I would imagine. They might be along the same size as like an apatosaur. Yeah, let's do it. And yeah, let's just go with random, whatever we get. We have a large appetite, potentially. And 20% chance for a long life. A 50% chance to be resilient since they're like a hybrid. Yeah, have you be tolerant of other species. I think we want to have, I think 100% for defense since they have Ankylosaur like plating, and I'm guessing they also have an Ankylosaurus club for a tail. So I might give them 1% chance for being strong too. Then, well, it also makes them aggressive, but 25% chance. And 25% chance to be fit. So I think that's good. Let's see the eggs. It's defensive, fit, large appetite, defensive and resilient. Mangrove forest. Okay, so they both kind of like have the same theme, but just have a different pattern. Which we'll go with. They look similar, but different enough to differentiate the two. Hello, Alessia. Welcome back. Okay, the incubations are now complete. So, for the very first time for this playthrough, we're going to be releasing our first hybrid. Welcome back to the stream, Murder Plushie. T-poses to the stream. What did I miss? Well, we just released Microceratus to be a part of the watering hole. And now we're going to be adding our first hybrid, the Ankylodocus. And they will be a part of the water hole as well. So this is the first time that I'm going to see this hybrid in game. So let's release Ankylodocus. Ooh, green. Ooh. Yep, got the Ankylosaurus like head. Interesting call. Fancy. Fancy, fancy. Yeah, so they're kind of like the size of an Apatosaurus. Oh, yeah, they got an Ankylodocus club for a tail. Oh, that...
I've gotta hand it to him. Dr. Wu certainly knew what he was doing when it came to creating these hybrids. Take this Ankylodocus. Not
Ankylodocus.
only
Okay.
has it got a long, slender, whip-like tail, but check out the bulbous club at the end of it. Whatever you do, don't go giving it a reason to take a swing at you, okay?
Yeah, it's kind of scary enough that an Ankylosaurus would have that kind of weapon, but if you give that weapon to a sauropod, boy, that's gonna be even more deadly. Is that Bumpy with a long head? It is an Ankylosaurid sauropod hybrid, yes. So it's literally got armor plating of Ankylosaurus. It's got Ankylosaurus like face with the sauropod long neck. And it's got the tail club to boot. So imagine getting swung and hit by that thing. You're not gonna have a good time. I love the sound effects too for it. Unless this is of course my dad to make a dad joke right now because Domino's delivery wasn't working, so your dad said we're not having Domino's, so we're having Hominos. Amazing. I like that sound of that call. That's awesome. Mervin Plus says, wasn't it kind of weird that Chris Pratt wasn't in Jurassic World Rebirth? Honestly, no. No. That was kind of the whole point of Rebirth, was for it to be the start of a brand new era for Jurassic World, since we had Owen Grady, Chris Pratt, and Claire Deering and Bryce Dallas Howard for the other 3 Jurassic World films, since it was their own like trilogy. And they kind of finished their story with Dominion, so I think it would have been too weird to bring back Chris Pratt and Bryce Dallas Howard to be in Rebirth. Now, as to like what they'll do going forward for like future sequels after Rebirth, I don't know. But we're definitely going to be discussing that next week for our Jurassic World Rebirth spoiler review stream. Okay. Let's go get him. You're going that way. Don't swing your tail at me, please. I'm so happy that I gave them 1% for defense, because, yeah, that they have... They have Ankylosaur-like plating. I probably could have given them 100% too for strengths with the clubs, but I think that would just make them like overly aggressive. Yeah. Thank you guys again for the 9 likes. You guys are the best. We're 2.5 hours into the stream. I got about 2 more hours to go. You two are going that way to the water hole. And they both have the similar green color, but it's just their pattern coloring that's slightly different. So it kind of makes them a pair with the coloring that they have, but it also makes them a little bit different from each other. Just nice. And that's the cool thing, though, about hybrids, is if you just imagine and think, if you gave a sauropod the defensive plating and, like, tail club of an Ankylodocus, that's a sauropod you do not want to mess with. Because their tails alone, swinging, are powerful enough to do like a good amount of damage with, but at the club, oh boy, good luck. Keep going. And they can kind of be the protectors for Microceratus. Since it's kind of always how it is with nature, is that like the small herbivores would stay close to larger herbivores that can defend them and protect them from predators. So it makes sense. And go that direction. Because that should be the watering hole. Yeah, I'll definitely give a much more in-depth discussion about Rebirth next week. Because I probably would have been like slightly annoyed to like see certain characters like come back after Dominion, because it did seem like a solid ending for Owen Grady and Claire Deering's story. If they made like cameos or like have smaller roles in like a future story, kind of like how they did with Dominion, by like having the original there's a part cast. Alan Grant, Ellie Sadler, and Ian Malcolm be there with Owen and Claire. It's like if they like wanted to have Owen and Claire like be a part of a story, but apart from that, I don't think they would bring them back. It's nice to see new characters be added to the franchise. Okay. Off those two go. You're hungry and starving? Well, you definitely have plenty of food here to eat from. Welcome to the water hole. They are quite chunky. We'll see how your environmental needs are. Oh boy, in there. Yeah. Welcome to your new home. There you go. Oh. Oh, he got an itch. That's oh, I love the animations. They're so nice. Oh, this guy sit. Needs stamina. Yes, you guys need. I know food is low. Or like your health is low. Made you walk pretty far. You doing sniffing the water? Yep, look for food. Water needs aren't 100% met, of course. Open space is plenty. Tall leaf is good. Okay, I probably could add more tall fruit, though. Come on now. I'm getting it from this tree. Looking at it. Yes. Eat. Oh, there you go. Yummy. Mmm, scrumptious. But then I placed these trees here. There we go. Food's going up, so now they're going to heal their health back, so they'll be fine. Now that's some ASMR. Crunchy. Very hungry. Oh yeah, I can already see the slight difference between the two of them. So this one definitely has more of a mossy look with mix of brown, and then well, this one does too, but this one also has like more orange and yellow. Oh, sleep. Sleepy. Those feet. I thought I heard a little pitter patter. Yep, I did. There's Microceratus. We gotta name them too? We definitely should. These two need special names since they're hybrids. This one's more colorful than this other one. thirsty. I love the animations and sounds for it. It's really nice. Bloppy. This one's Bloppy. This one's Bloppy. Bloppy. Let's see. You need to expand more of your territory, I'm guessing. Yeah, you gotta expand more of your territory. Show you the other one. The other one, whoop, it's over here. This one has like more, like orange and yellow, like along like its underbelly. So it's a bit more colorful than Bloppy is. Oh, waking up! Wakey, wakey! Oh, big boy. Oh, big boy, too tired. He's like, me on a Saturday, Sunday morning. Waking up? No, I'm going back to sleep now. Oh! Did I wake you? Did I wake you? Is that what I did? Just like you. Yeah, so this one's got a little bit of, like, yellow. Name is now Pitcher. Yeah, listen to that pitch. Blend in pretty well with their environment. I should add some trees along here. Pitcher. Let's see. Select some more tall fruit. Yes, he agrees with you. That is a really awesome sound, though. Sound effect. They got some beautiful calls. And I just heard Bumpy there. Expanding your territory? Good. And looking for food already. Oh, look how tiny they are compared to Pitcher. Microceratus is so tiny. You almost squish them. Area? Oh yeah, you got plenty of area. Hungry boy staring at a tree. He's like, I like tree. Floppy. So Floppy is the alpha. Jeez. So they love tall fruit and tall leaf. I think. Let's see. This adds a lot of tall and ground leaf. This adds tall leaf, tall fruit. Okay, so they would probably like more of the ginkgo trees then. And some more ginkgo trees. It's not enough forest. I know. Maybe I get a little forest in the mixer here then. That helps. I definitely think once they look around more, they'll probably be fine. There we go. 2 more species added. But I definitely feel like we should add a 3rd. Oh, and the Lord Titan has gone into the river. Having a good time in the river? Apparently so. Oreo's over here too. I hear Bumpy now. You want me to go see Bumpy? Wait, Bumpy is the alpha again. When did that happen? Bumpy. Bumpy's the alpha of the Ankylodocus again. Bumpy's the alpha of the Ankylodocus herd. Yes, Bumpy is queen. Maybe the other one was like, you know what, I'm tired of being alpha here. Bumpy, you take over. I mean, Dinosaur should feel pretty comfortable being in this plains area because they can be defended by Bumpy and the Ankylodocus as well as the Stegosaurs. I'm gonna have another Pringle. Bumpy, are you gonna lie in the shade? That'd be a smart thing to do. You look sleepy. Nope, keep walking. Okay. I gotta add some rocks too, still, to some parts of this area. But I could always do that in the future. Over adding the last final touches. The Bumpy is thirsty. She's running. Yep, you're thirsty, I bet. Yes, looking for water. Yes, move, queen. Yeah, and I love Bumpy's coloring. They do an amazing job on the dinosaurs, honestly. Stego. And it was awesome for them to... You know, of course, you gotta thank the people that did, that made Camp Cretaceous for them to give Bumpy unique calls and sounds versus other Ankylosaurs. Honestly, a good, smart thing to do. I love Bumpy's calls so much. Let's see, also says yes. Yes, yes. And I'm guessing you're now hungry. You're gonna chomp on some... Bumpy's hungry. Yes, Bumpy is very unique. I like that. Bumpy. Love it. It's nice to chill and just spend time with the dinosaurs. It really is. So we got to see Bumpy a little bit. And we should now work on adding another species to ecosystem. If I've added a Ankylodocus, I'm trying to remember. We have added Giganotoraptor, like, in challenge modes, at least. They're a mix. They're a mix of, they're an omnivore. Oviraptor is an omnivore. We already have a lower titan. Dinosaur. I definitely want to have a Therizinosaur. It has a 36% chance of joining the light side of the Force. Ooh. I wonder if we should... I don't think I've ever used this Hadrosaur before. Ground fiber, open space, lots of it, and then water. Like sauropods, ornithomimids, ceratopsians, and Causosaurs, Stegosaurs. And they hand out to us hybrids and Therizinosaurs. And then that's a problem because Therizinosaurus dislikes everything. They only like Lystrosaurus? Therizinosaurus will only put up with Lystrosaurus and Compies. That's it. Oh, we definitely gotta have Compies in this ecosystem. We have to have Compies in this ecosystem. Lucia has a 33% chance of joining the dark side. You are unevil. Unevil, you say? I'd say we add another Hadrosaur. I don't think I've ever used this one before. I don't think I have. Tessin Teosaurus? I probably mispronounced it. But we'll definitely know the pronunciation of it once it gets released. Really thirsty. I guess we'll just have that trait be neutral. %, chance for long life, 25% chance for resilience. Really, they're needy? I'm gonna just set that to just 0%. I don't think they really would need that. Get the tolerance of the species. Like, I understand, like, yeah, they're very needy for space for some reason. Normally, it would be, like, the sauropods that would, like, need a lot more space, but, I mean, this probably is, like, a big, not sauropod. This probably is, like, a large hadrosaur. It's probably bigger than... I wonder if it would be bigger than a Lord Titan or not. But I think it would be bigger than Parasaurs, potentially. I could be wrong. And we'll get a 25% chance for strength, defense, and for being fit. And so let's see, you need a minimum of 4, and you come in batches of 3 to 6. Okay. Oh, did I set their... Okay, good. It's like, did I set their skin and power colors to random? I forgot. Okay, we're good. Let's see the eggs. Oh, wow, they all have negative... Oh, because of the thirsty trait. Well, that's fine. Ooh, this one will be nocturnal, also. Which kind of is just like a rare additional trait that just randomly will happen. Is that if some will be nocturnal. And the rest of you probably just have about like the same stuff. And this one will be fit. This one will be strong, social. Maybe we'll go with 5. And then one minimum of 4, so I think 5's good. If they enjoy a lot of open space, it's like either they could be at the watering hole, or I can have them be in the plains area, but I think I think preferably probably the watering hole. So, alright, let us now release our next Hadrosaur species into the ecosystem. Oh! Dang, they're huge.
Now, here's a funny little dinosaur. Correction, a pretty decent-sized one, if the truth be told. It's called the Tsintaosaurus. The T is silent. Like the
Tsintaosaurus. Gotcha. What?
And it has a mohawk. At least, that's what I'd call it.
Tsintaosaurus, that's what it is. Yeah, they are huge. Dang, it's a big Hadrosaur. Sniff test. Oh. Okay, so they kind of just have like the same solo animation as like Parasaurs do. But yeah, they're huge. And I did get a pop-up, like showing me for like the one achievement for releasing all the different species of dinosaurs. So this definitely is one that I have not used in the game before. So Tsintaosaurus has now finally been a part of this series. And we need to wrangle them up. Yeah, I'm pretty sure this is a species from, I think from Asia. I think. Go. They move pretty fast for how large they are. Go that direction. Wow, it's insanely fast. My God. They're large and speedy. That direction. Won't take you long at all to get to the water hole. Okay, that direction. Ow! Oh, jeez, I hit. We're fine. Got a little tail whip, that's all. There you go. Be free. Picture's like, what the heck is this? Picture's like, I didn't want new neighbors. They all need to sit now. Yeah, I do love the shape of the crest. Gotta name them. Okay, this was the first one. I like the red coloring on this crest. Let's see if the other ones. This one also has red on the crest. Wow, they're almost. They're not too much smaller than picture. Wow. This one's velvet. Oh, the first one's velvet. Yes. This one's velvet. Oh, they got an itch. They can scratch the back of their heads. Has more red. Yes, it does. This one doesn't have any like pattern colors at all. It's just neutral, which I kind of like because it gives it a different. It's a totally different look compared to the others. This one's like a green, so it's similar to. Ooh. Oh, this one's like kind of like a palish, like a kind of like a lavender in a way. The plain one is Nona. Okay. Nuna. This is Nuna. Well, they definitely love the ground fiber in the watering hole, so Oh, come on. Once you see more of the ground fiber in the water, you guys are going to love this place. All of your needs are met. And now you're drinking. There you go. Head deep in water. Aw, look at this. Oh yeah, this one is like a really light, like lavender purple. Like bits of like a cyan blue, like striping. That one's this one's pretty. This one, Flash. Which one's Flash? This one? This one's Lavender. Okay. Suitable name for it. Look at that, they're content. Only with the left red on top is Flash. Okay, so this one's Flash. Gotcha. They got Nona, Velvet, Lavender. And then this last one. Ooh, which is like a blue. And it's got like white on the crest. This one looks beautiful too. I think this is the last one. So, yes. Call this one after me? Because of the blue? Alright. I'm now officially a part of the ecosystem. I swear, if I perish later on, I'll be sad. Oh, God, it's got like little bits of like yellow too. I love the crest a lot. That looks great. Got Fizzy and now Syhr, yes. Really beautiful. So how are you two doing with rotation? Okay, is perfect. So you're perfectly fine with this. Aww. Aw, that was a cute social animation for them. And then Microceratus, are you fine with this? 20%. You're fine with this for now. Once you get towards the red, then you won't be fine with it. Beautiful. And there I am, taking a stroll in the water. Having some munchies. I am hungry. ASMR. I have Pringle. Yes, we have been live now for over 3 hours. Fish. Yeah, I wonder if I'm talking to them. I'm wondering if Tsintaosaurus is bigger than a Lord Titan. Oh, I love this piano music right now going on with... Actually, well, it's not piano, it's a harp, isn't it? It's a harp. Duh. What am I saying? I think it's a harp. And, geesh. Dinosaurs, of course, is going around all the place, and so is Pechyrhino in Fallen Order. A Lord Titan. So you like about... Actually, no. I think Tsintao is larger than the Lord Titan. Oh, Lavender is sleeping. Sleeping in the shade. Oh. And so is Flash. Are there any more unnamed dinosaurs? Yeah, that figures a harp. There are definitely a lot more unnamed ones. Mainly, well, like Microceratus. We have Ice. Oh, he's going in the trees. I can't see him. It's basically Ice is blue, pretty much. Got a lot of blue coloring. If I find a baby, this is basically the same color as what Ice is, so... So we named the two of them Ice Baby. There's Ice. I still can't look at you because of the trees being that close. So they're both a pair, so we named them that. Yeah, I think Tsintao is larger than a Lord Titan, potentially. And definitely at least taller, because I think their crest is... They have a taller crest. Itch. Nuna has an itch. Beautiful. And then, like, as for, like, other species, I think all the Dreadnoughtus ones have not been named yet. And we have Oreo for a Lord Titan. The other ones have not been named. We have Fallen Order, Banana with Pechyrhinosaurus. There's a couple others that have not been named. And then it would be like the other Ankylosauruses, Dinosaurs, and then we've already named 3 of the. I think we have. Yeah, we have 6 Stegos. We've already named half of Stegosaurs. And then right now, we can't name all. I'm gonna name all of them at once right now. I do want to add another species. So I think we have, yeah, at least 3 species in each area now. Oh. Okay. Again, there froze there for a moment. This wasn't good. Need a new species? Okay. I did mention that I wanted to have possibly some be living here by Gerald. I'm thinking they probably had to be smaller species, though, for like this, for this small of an area. So well, let's work on that now. Gerald finally needs some species to be living there. Compies. Compies would be the one exception that I will do for carnivores for the time being, because compies aren't really a threat for literally anything that we have in the park right now, minus Microceratus. But I would have to place I'd have to place feeders for the compies. You just tell me that there's poor status with stream going on. Is everything alright with stream? Stream fine. And thank you for the 10 likes. You guys are amazing. Thank you very much. It says, yeah, okay. As long as stream's good. I could probably just, like, have a feeder be by this little, broken tower. I get a bit a while ago, but right now it's okay. Okay. I apologize, it's possibly like a connection issue, but hopefully it should correct itself automatically. So I'll have a carnivore feeder here, and I might put another one. Maybe here. I moved it to there. I think this will be plenty of space. Dev is going to be plenty of space for compies, no doubt. Think about how many that we will have. Hopefully they'll stay in that area and not explore too far. Because I don't want to have to place carnivore feeders literally everywhere for them. I shouldn't have to, but if I need to, then I will, but 5 or 6, oh, we definitely need more than 5 or 6 compies. They like to have a lot of numbers, so I gotta change this to carnivore, so we can get compies. They come in batches of 5 to 10, and they need a minimum of 8. Yeah, so I think about, yeah, probably 10 compies should be good. Like, everything except Indominus Rex, Indoraptor, and Scorpius Rex. It's funny how the dinosaurs dislike all the hybrids. Hybrid carnivores, at least. And compies love lots of sand. So we could do, yeah, just have just be completely just random. Don't need anything with appetite and whatnot. That would just be default. 5% chance for resilience. You don't need to be needy or humble with your space. Come on. 5% chance for being social. And honestly, like, they are pretty social, so. I didn't give 100% chance for them for that, since they love a lot of numbers, so it's. And they would be pretty tolerant. Don't need strength. They don't really need defense, because like they can't really. they can't really do anything. You get a 25% chance to be fit. To be honest, the Indominus being half raptor is what makes it more dangerous, and also it being able to camouflage. Yes. For it to be insanely smart. To be able to be as big, if not bigger than a T-Rex. And then to have claws that would like have like opposable thumbs to use to grab things. Yeah, the Indominus was like the perfect like killing machine. Which is why the first Jurassic World movie is so great, because of just that, and then the amazing team up battle at the end with Blue and Rexy working together to fight the Indominus, and then the Mosasaur getting involved also. And that's why it's like such like a letdown for like Dominion with how like that like final battle goes, because it's like it doesn't add up. It doesn't match up to what they did with Indominus at all. Good in T-Rex for sure, if it was like standing upright, you know? Well, they said that the Indominus in Jurassic World was not even like fully grown yet. So it definitely would have been taller than Rexy. And longer. So. Oh, no. Yes, save and exit. Oh, did you know that the Mosasaur didn't kill the Indominus? Oh? Well, I feel like the Mosasaur would have drowned it. Mosasaur drowned the Indominus, so technically, like, it did kill it. Alright, let's begin the task for Compies. This carcass was shown when they sent that submarine in the other film. Yes! I'll, like, eat it. Oh. Well, I definitely feel like the Mosasaur must have probably eaten, like, part of the Indominus carcass, but it definitely, yeah, didn't eat all the Indominus, but for it to be a complete skeleton by that point, yeah, it definitely would have had to be eaten by the Mosasaur to some extent. Since the Mosasaur was trapped in the lagoon, it has to rely on the carcass of the Indominus and then whatever else would just stroll by the lagoon and for it to jump out and grab and eat. Okay. We got a couple of them that are nocturnal. A few of them that are nocturnal. I guess we'll go with that one. This one. Yeah, so 10 Compies. You may as well just choose all of these. This one will be a little skittish, but that's fine. I mean, they would tend to panic anyway. Then social tolerant. This one's purple. Yukon River. Amazon rainforest. Sun desert. Ooh, so we got like a good mix of different colors in here. Alright. Oh, I wonder if I can make the Compies move with the ranger team, or if I gotta tranquilize them. I will test the moving with ranger theory first to see if I can just move them. AFK sounds good. Endless sounds good. So we will officially now be adding our first carnivore, aka a scavenger, into our ecosystem, since they're practically harmless. So we will now officially release 10 Compies into our ecosystem. They better run away and hide from CFG, because boy oh boy, they're gonna get fried otherwise. Here they come! Look at them!
Ladies and gentlemen,
No guy.
pleased to welcome our homesick Nathan.
Going close to little bro. I'm gonna see if I can in fact move them. Or I may need to tranquilize them. Welcome back, Endless. We just released a bunch of Compies. Oh, I can. I can move Compies. Hey. Hey. Where you going? Where do you think you're going? Get out of there. Yeah, move. Is Fizzy here too? Well, Fizzy did mention in stream chat earlier that if she goes AFK to not question it, and then I proceed to call her out and say, oh, by that you mean you're going to take a nap. So, if Fizzy's not responding to us right now, I'm assuming Fizzy is napping. Yeah, I called her out on it. I was like, you're napping, aren't you? And you're gone? Appreciate you being here, Endless. Hope you enjoy your day. Don't question it. You're gonna have two, huh? Is that what you're saying? Ugh, honestly. Ugh, yeah, I'm gonna. I'm not gonna go through the hassle of wrangling them. I'm going to just tranquilize the Compies. You're going to bed? Yeah, it is early morning for you, yeah. Appreciate you being here, Endless. I believe, yes, that you have earned your sleep, so get some rest. Nope, and Dreadnoughtus is also going to sleep. Let's speed this up a little bit. Compy. Get the compy. He's running. He's hightailing it. he's going all the way to the water. He's like, I'm thirsty. He's like, I'm thirsty, I need water. Get him. He's the last one we need. And it's taking a lot of shots for them to get this compy. To be fair, honestly, it probably would take me about a similar amount. The compy is standing still. How can you not get a hit on this compy? How are you missing this compy so much? I need to do this myself. How have you missed so much? The heck? Do I need to give, like, upgrades? No. Okay. The heck? I still haven't gotten him yet. This little guy is just... Oh, fuck it, finally you got him. The one copy. Yeah, the catcher team does not have good aim. I would have done a better job of getting it. Jeez, that copy got all the way to the campsite area. It's 9. Where's the last one? I'm missing one. There should be 10 of them. Alright. We're gonna finalize this and get them moved. And then I'll look for the
Acknowledging asset collection request.
other one.
Asset requiring collection. Adding task. Acknowledged.
Go to your new home. Be with Gerald. Where's that last compy? Okay, you're being moved. That one's gonna get moved. Are we good?
Transit has commenced.
I apologize if you guys had missed anything. Nothing much happened. The game just froze. Yeah, I don't know what happened there. All I know is that the game just froze on me for a moment. So I apologize. Wait, this compy got here all by himself. You found Gerald on your own? Or did you get... the first compy to drink from Gerald. Did you get here on your own? I don't remember you getting delivered here that fast. That'll explain how I was missing one. Yeah, compies are sly little demons.
Confirming asset delivery. Asset delivery.
That's
confirmed.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah, this one got here on its own. Smart. Very smart. Yeah, I do apologize for that abrupt issue there. I don't know what happened, but just my game had completely just frozen. I thought the game had crashed. And I guess it did the same thing to stream. Weird. Let's speed this up so that way they can get other copies transported over. Because we still got a few of them left.
Assets in the air.
Still have one more that's got to be picked up and delivered.
Transportation complete.
So now they should go to grab this one.
Asset has been transported.
Yep, on the way. I probably should add some more sand around the area for them, since they love quite a lot of sand. All this for a small little guy. A tiny.
Asset transported.
You're hungry? There you go, there's food. Ooh, this one's gray with like cyan and yellow striping. That's cool. Yums, nummies. Delicious. Delicious, and enjoy your meat. Yum yums. Time to name them. Meow. Let me add some more sand to the area. I think probably along this. Along this tree line, I'll have sand. The sand go to there to the feeder. Well, no, because then it messes up. Can't have that. Gotta keep Gerald's shape the way it is. Says that you're all content, though. Oh, you guys got plenty of sand. And Gerald provides plenty of water, so you guys are thrilled. So its name is Mossy Rock. Was it the... Not that one. Is it you? Is this one Mossy Rock? This is that gray and like bluish one. Boinky boinky. And this is the gray and like bluish one that we saw earlier eating food. This one's Mossy Rock. Or just call him Mossy. Okay. Mossy. Mossy, mossy. Hippity hoppity. Yeah, you got all the room to explore, but your feeders are only here, so you better not go too far. What? I love the colors on this one. Thank you for food. Oh, this one looks, yeah, quite a lot like the Compies from the Lost World. Well, this one's more green. We can name this one Mossy if you want. Like green and black, kind of. It's a lot like the colors from the Lost World version of the Compy. So could name this one Mossy and then name the other one something else instead. Okay. Mossy, and then this one. Slushy? Slushy. He's a slushy, that's what he is. He's hiding in the bushes. They formed their territory around Gerald. That's funny, that's like... They can't go inside of the tower at all? Actually, wait, can I go inside of this? Nope. Can't go inside of it. Just going for a stroll. Oh, hello! How small you are. Oh, let me guess. Hungry. Yes, hungry. They're all hungry. They honestly have, like, the best feeding animation for, like, carnivores. It's just taking a piece of meat and then eating it on the ground. It's such a nice attention to detail. This is the one that I like the color a lot for. Yeah, ooh, this one's like got dark blue. And then like my games. Okay. This one's a really nice color. It's almost like an ocean. Where are you running off to? Thank you for food. Jeez, you guys are getting hungry fast. Iceberg? I kind of see that, but I also see an ocean. He's running. I guess I'm going for this feeder over here. Motion. I guess like the underbelly is like sand. Like a sand color. I can see him in clear daylight. Yeah, it's got like sand color like underbelly. Oh! He stole your piece. Oh, never mind. You got your own piece. There you go. Okay, Ocean we'll call this one. Oh! And Ocean and Slushy. It is cool to see it come to life. They have their own little home. Others? We could look at the other ones. This one's just like black and gray. Now it's Syhr just looks like half your friends. Why? What happened? Rocky? I like that. What do you do with your life now? I mean, it depends on the situation. Of like what happened with your friends. But my first thing would be that you probably deserve better friends. It's an unfortunate lesson sometimes that happens in life. When something hard or difficult happens, and you want to count on other people to be there for you, and then they're not. Then it kind of... The ones who will be there for you through the rough times and good times, those are real true friends. For those that would just want to distance themselves from you, like immediately, instantly, and like turn a blind eye and like not want to like comfort, support you, then in my mind, those aren't really true friends then. I think we're listening to them, but you don't know what you did wrong. Yeah, because you need to be able to communicate with people. That's the big thing with relationships and friendships, is communication is key. If they're not going to explain to you what it is that in their minds that you did wrong, then there's not much to go off of then. And then I would just think at that point, it's like, would they just be looking for an excuse to say, oh, I don't want to be friends with you anymore? And then they just say that and then just distance themselves and move on. But yeah, if they weren't even going to give you the chance to like ask like what it was, and then for you to like work on with them to then fix that. then it goes back to the point that I said where then there definitely are better people out there that could be better friends for you. If they're not going to take the time to want to explain and communicate, because that's key, that's crucial. Aw, Leslie said, don't worry, you got us. Aw, that's nice. We got, like, I think we have at least a couple brown compies. This is a brown compy. It's slushy. We got mossy. Ooh, this one's purple one with black and yellow striping. You have a purple copy. Yes, Alessia? I'm here, yes. Why? Like... Refresh your tab, Alessia. Refresh. I'm here, the game's not frozen. Sometimes you gotta refresh. I'm fine. The game has not frozen. Stream has not frozen. We're fine. We have this purple compy, which has yellow stripes and it's got black on the top. So you have a purple compy. Purple compy. I do enjoy seeing a lot of vibrant variations for the dinosaurs. I love the vibrant skins quite a lot. I love colors that pop out and stand out. It says, indeed. What to... Mulberry? Ooh, I like that. That's a good one. Mulberry the compy. What are you? Wait, you're this... Oh, wait, you're kind of similar to Slushy. So there's two of them that are the same? Actually, no. You have a bit more green. So you're slightly different than Slushy. You're more green. Ooh, I like the yellow stripes on the legs. Yes, Syhr. Bernie. That's okay. Puppies love to jump. Gone into the bushes. Hoppy? Good. All of them hop. You go with Hoppy. Don't know what other name to put, that's alright. I think that's the last compy we'll name for now. There's probably at least a few other ones, but there are, but I think we'll hold off on naming the compies. Geez, Dreadnoughtus is going out really far. One more, please. Okay, one more. Let's see. So we got Hoppy, got Mulberry, Mossy, Ocean. We got one. The Slushy. Rocky. So there's like at least 3. Or 10. What are you? Looking for food. Speedy boy. I think you're just like a... It's kind of like an orangish brown with purple stripes on top. An orangish brown with purple. Oh! Go to Gerald. Get water. Makes it to have Compies be the one species that lives where Gerald is. Peach? That's a good one. Peach it is. Peaches, 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 I love you. Peach color vibes. Peach is now sleeping. Clapping, thinking, thank you. Thank you very much. Aww, I love how the way they sleep. That's cute. That's cute how they sleep. Peach. Peach, peach. Yes, yes. Thank you, thank you. That's gotta be one of the cutest sleeping animations ever. Sleepy Compy. Sleepy Peach. Adorable. And we're now 4 hours into our live stream. My God, what a day it's been. Didn't want to include just like a tad bit more things, so maybe have like bits of flower and shrubs in some spots. Probably have ground leaf here, honestly. Only 4. Only 4, yes. Compared to the other streams that I've done, especially with the challenge mode for this game, that were like 6, 7, 8 hours plus. 4 hours feels like nothing. Oh. And Tsintaosaurus is climbing on top of the mountain. Great. Great. It's not what I want. You should not be doing this, but you are. And there's me. I should place some invisible fences to prevent them from climbing this. You need to get back, Flash. Bear with me. Okay, there we go. Jeesh. Let me see. Good. Run. Run back. I might have to clear out trees so I can see what I'm working with here. Okay. So we're gonna fix this. We'll have it at all the way at the bottom, but at least enough to like where dinosaurs won't think of climbing it. Which is why I'll be glad in Evolution 3 to have the new terrain tools to create cliffs and rivers and lakes that are deep enough that would be natural barriers for dinosaurs to like not explore certain areas that they shouldn't. Oh, who's up there? Me! I'm being too adventurous. Yes. Apparently I view myself as king of the water hole. Oh good. I'm running back. Not allowed. Not allowed. That is a no-no. As no-no. Big no-no. Come up there, fine. Yes, a very adventurous, yes. I am very adventurous and hungry. I mean, I am getting hungry IRL, so I'll be ending stream soon. And now to add trees back. Some along there. And yeah, I'm gonna just do it just around that completely. To try to help hide the visible fence. And thank you, Alessia, for sharing my streaming schedule. Yes, yes, yes. I am currently on vacation now until the 29th of July. That's when I'm going to be going back to work. So there may be an additional day or two, like where I stream next week. I see streaming tomorrow. Well, I don't update that all the time. That's just like there, because that's like the main streaming schedule that I have. So I don't update that all the time. That's just like in general, like when you guys can expect me to stream during the week. Yeah, and then I'd have to update that command like literally daily if I wanted to like say like which certain days I'd be live, but or do a post. I would honestly prefer doing like a post on YouTube that would show the schedule. So but that's just in general of like when you guys can see me be live. So I will be streaming earlier on Tuesday at 2 p.m. EST instead of 6 p.m. since I'm going to be off from work. So there's that, and then I may do an additional stream potentially during the week, maybe like Wednesday or Thursday. Well, you guys will know, probably by tomorrow or Monday of what it would be. Add some additional rocks just to make it too close to baby. Baby is in the way. Oh, there's baby. I was just like, where are they? Place it there, that'd be great. Now just sleep, Mally. All right, sounds good. Hope you have a good night, and don't worry about it, okay, Mally? You'll be all right. People will come and go in your life, but you can always find better friends. No, don't say that. No. You're not doing that. Life can be hard, yes, but some people will come and go in your life. Some people are meant to be in for one chapter, others are meant to be in your life for many more chapters. So you will make more friends, I promise you. And better ones. Just be patient and give it time. You'll be alright. Have a good night. We'll see you again soon. So you're welcome. See you later. Sounds good. I'll see you later. Unless he says I got to get some water and my leg was hurting. Dang. That happens when you sit still for so long, isn't it? Leslie says he used to have this BFF, but we ain't BFFs no more just because during the game. Ugh, good God. That is a very selfish reason for someone to not want to be your friend anymore, because like you beat them in a game. It's like it's like that meme. It's just game. Why you have to be mad? It's literally the meme. Literally what that was. I was like, you'll find out, like, when certain scenarios happen of who's meant to be in your life and who's not meant to be in your life. Yeah, you know the meme? Yeah, it's literally like that. That's what your friend did. Well, like you're the one that's like, why wait to be mad? It's just game. And your friend was the one that was mad at the game. Former friend, should I say. Let's just, but look at me now. I got even more BFFs. That's good. I'm glad that you found more. It's the same thing with boys. Don't trust to date. Yeah, it's important, especially when it comes to dating, to find someone who's a good person and is compatible with you. That is a very important decision. Much better off being friends with someone first, and then over time, once you get to know them more and you become closer, and then if sometimes just something miraculously will just happen, and then whoop, all of a sudden that you're dating like your best friend. Life works in mysterious. Okay, we're good. My PC, I don't know if I need to, like, turn down, like, Jesus, there's no data for stream. Are we good? Hopefully we're fine. Okay, we're fine. Let's just says first one cheated on you, one year. Oh god, big mistake on their part. Huge mistake on their part. Oh, it's the second one. Dumped you for you. Oh my god. What? What is this madness that I'm reading? To be honest, we won't even mad. You still be a... I don't know. I would have a different response to that. I'll be real. I would have a different reaction to that. What was the guy not worth it? And then you were like, oh, he's your problem now. I'm happy he's gone. They dated before? Okay. Ugh. Life, relationships. It's complicated. Complicated. Makes your brain hurt. And your heart ache. Putting it lightly. Gosh, your BFF encouraged you to date, so it wasn't really real love, you guess. That's weird. What? You guys should totally date, even though I dated him before. And now I want to get back with him. So move over, sister. People sometimes. Insanity. I don't know. I don't know what to make of that. There's just like certain morals and guidelines that I follow when it comes to friendships and relationships, and I stick to them. Because boy, oh boy, if I was dating a girl and then she cheated on me with like a really close friend, I'm not gonna be friends with that person no more. Especially if they knew that I was dating said person. They'd be like, we're not friends no more. You gotta have standards. Not insanely unbelievable standards, but high and reasonable enough regarding your life. Important. Don't expect every guy me to be 6'4" and make 6 figures. It's unrealistic expectations for your life. I've spoken. Rock. Anything to add a little extra detail. I could probably even add rocks in the water. I probably shouldn't be too close to the feeder. That could be a problem. Because I feel like if I place the rock too close to the feeder, then that would probably make it difficult for some dinosaurs to move around it. Plus, if, like, flying reptiles, or say if, like, Suchomimus or Spinosaurus was here, then they would probably have issues trying to move to one of the sides to eat the fish if a rock was so close next to it. Especially for flying reptiles, since they would have to fly and land. They probably would have some kind of issue with it, I think. Just to be safe. It's awesome seeing it all come to life. We definitely could add probably another species or two to this area. It'd probably would have had to be a smaller herbivore. Rawr, you chocolate strawberries, welcome back to the stream, Fizzy. And thank you, everyone, for the 11 likes. You guys are the best. Fizzy, you missed a lot. The watering hole, pretty much, for the most part, I think, is done. So we have a nice, fancy watering hole. Let's just say, did you have a nap? Oh my god, Dreadnoughtus has traveled to the watering hole. Big boy has arrived to the watering hole. A very small one. Okay. Well, welcome back, Fizzy. Welcome back. Amazing to see Dreadnoughtus travel all the way here to the water hole. Intermingling with other species. Yeah, so Fizzy, we've added a few new species. So we have Microceratus, who is hiding. Well, they're going for water. This one's called Ice. 'Cause he's blue as ice. He's a small little guy. And there's another one that looks exactly the same. So we called him Ice Baby. Ice Baby. We have our first hybrids. The Ankylodocus. This one's name's Pitcher, and this one sleeping is Bumpy. Yeah, it's a sauropod Ankylodocus hybrid. They got armored plating. And they even have the tail club. Imagine getting hit by that. Yes, Alessia named them. Picture's a bit more colorful. And Bloppy is sleeping. Feet! Sleepy Bloppy. Never mind, no longer sleepy. I love the sound effects too. Their calls and sounds are awesome. Sorry, Syhr. Oh. I think I should. I am now a dinosaur in the ecosystem. I'm Tsintaosaurus. I'm a big, beefy hadrosaur. The fancy crest on my head. So I'm now officially in the ecosystem. And this is the first time that I've actually used Tsintaosaurus in the game. And I believe this is a hadrosaur from Asia. There's also lavender, which is like this really light lavender pink. Tsintaosaur. There's a Compies CFG. Oh no, 92 Compies. That's a lot. Yes, pretty. And then there's... Oh. Then there's Nuna, which is basically just like... a really plain colored Tsintaosaur. And here's Flash. Fancy red crest. And yeah, when I was moving these Tsintaosaurus, they are fast. Honestly, the name Flash suits them because these Hadrosaurs are fast. They can move pretty quick. And hello, little bro. Welcome to the stream. How are you doing? I should have named him Yapper. Now that you think about it, he's a Yapper. You're doing good? Awesome. Glad to hear it. Go to catcher mode. I am officially in the game as a Tsintaosaur. I do love the blue coloring and the white on the crest. Even has a bits of like yellow striping, like sandy striping. Oh, Luna is sleeping. Now if I go into the watering hole. See, look how fast they move. Oh yes. Dreadnoughtus is now here in the water hole area. Of course. There was another species that we have added to the ecosystem. Which we have added to the area where we have Gerald. If Compies. If Compies in our ecosystem now. Look at him. I literally said as I released them, I said they better run from CFG before CFG finds them. Then go back over. So you have about 10 of them. I figured it's like the area by Gerald is just not being used at all, so I was like, we could put a small species here, and then Alessia mentioned Compies, and I said Compies will do. Most of them have been named. We have Peach, who is sleeping. So this is Peach. Little like orangey color. And Rocky is a gray compy. Gray and black compy. Who was running away in the forest. And then Slushy. It's got a good color. It's like mix of like gray. Got some blues and yellow. Slushy's a nice color. I love their sleeping animation. They just tuck their necks. They tuck themselves in. And then there's Mossy, which is a dark green compy, kind of like the colorization of the compies from the Lost World movie in a way. Very Lost World-esque. Is Mossy. I spent my IQ on the names, and my head was spinning. Slushy is giving you blue vibes, the raptor. Welcome back, little bro. Welcome back. We're just showing off the named compies. This is Mossy. Very much like a Lost World Compy with the colorization. It's like a darker green. Then there's Mulberry, which is a purple Compy. Mulberry's hungry. Hungry. They got black and yellow stripes. Black and yellow markings. Pretty. Very pretty. And then there's Hoppy. Which is like a mix of slushy and mossy. Since it's a darker green Bumpy. And it's got the blue markings like slushy has on its back. And then there's Ocean. His underbelly literally is like the color of sand. And he's like got like mixes of like light blue, and then on his back is dark blue. Very colorful. Very colorful Compy. Yes, I did think that Ocean was a good name for this one. What's better, Iceberg or Ocean? Definitely Ocean. Because of the sandy color for the underbelly. With Iceberg, if the underbelly was more white, then I would definitely say Iceberg would be a better name. But since it's got a sandy underbelly colorization, Ocean's much better. So still only like there's only like a few left that have not been named. So yeah, we added what, 4 species today? So added these 3 into the watering hole. Dreadnoughts is just here just to chill out. Expanded the territory all the way to the water hole. Yeah, see, Melly, I see you back. Welcome back, Melly. Welcome back. Welcome back to the stream. I'm thinking about going into capture mode. Oh. So there you guys have it. That is now the water hole. It's officially been added into our ecosystem. Awesome to finally add our first hybrid into this. With the Ankylodocus. It's so funny still, just seeing Dreadnoughtus. You're still drawing? Oh. Still drawing, huh? I wonder maybe if I go over here, like this spot. Oh, this is a good lookout spot too. That's a good spot. Still possibly add another species or two into this area. This is my Apple Pen is acting up, so it's not helping much. Oh no, that's never good. Then it messes up all the lines and whatnot that you're trying to work on with your drawing. That's not good. Yeah, we've been live now for over 4.5 hours. I think this will be a good point for us to end today's stream because I am getting hungry. So I would love to have some dinner myself. Dane, oh, did you want me to share the artwork on stream again? It's not even done. That's alright. You can always just share it in the Discord and then I can look at it afterwards. I'm staying way longer, but yeah, it's been getting close to 5 hours now for us being live, and I would love to have some food. So, I've had a lot of fun today with you guys. This has been an awesome, amazing stream. All support is greatly appreciated. Thank you for the 11 likes today for the stream. Thank you for anyone who has subscribed while watching. I appreciate that a lot as well. Thank you very much. This says I need to add the color to 5 more dinos, so yeah, I might have to post it tonight or tomorrow morning. That's alright, no need to rush. You can post and share whenever it's ready. And again, thank you, Alessia, for sharing the Discord. So if you have not already, feel free to click that link and you will be able to join the cabana. And make sure to read the rules and click the beach emoji to confirm that you've read the rules, and you will get access to all the other channels in the Discord, and you can hang out with me, Fizzy, with Alessia, with Little Bro, with everyone else that's a part of the community that's joined the Discord. I'm gonna be looking forward to next week a lot because there's gonna be some more updates coming soon too for stuff. So there's a little hint there for a little hint for stuff that are in the works currently. Yes, Alessia. Quick question. Yes. I'm actually gonna be moving. Well, that's one thing too, because like I've been trying to get in contact with the owner of that apartment that I was looking at that I agreed to take, and like I said, he's a very busy man who runs a lot of businesses, and we've been contacting him and asking him. I was like, hey, like, when are we gonna do anything? And we have not heard much back. So I was like, I honestly don't know about that apartment currently. I'd have to ask for an update on that. Otherwise, I may start looking at other places potentially. I'm not quite sure, but unfortunately, I don't have an update on that new apartment because I just have not heard anything back. I've text messages. I've sent them text messages. I've sent calls, and I've called them. I left voicemails, and so we'll see. When I have a more definitive update, I will let you guys know. But currently, don't have much of anything on that. But thank you for asking, though. Yeah, so next week, I'll be streaming Power Wash Simulator at 2 p.m. EST on Tuesday. And I may do an additional stream or two next week. Like, maybe I'll do an extra stream, potentially either on, like, maybe Wednesday or Thursday. Next Friday, we're going to be having our spoiler review discussion of Jurassic World Rebirth. And hello, Nuna. Nuna's got an itch. I just didn't say your voice sounds so different when you don't sound hyped. Oh. I could definitely change, yeah, like the tone and pitch of my voice. Well, mine's like going like insanely high pitch, because then my voice will just crack and I'll hurt my throat. Nuna wanted to say hi, and I believe Nuna is now taking a nap. CFG. Little bro fried 19 copies. Oh no. 19 more. Got fried. So yeah, next Friday will be the spoiler review and discussion for Jurassic World Rebirth. So we will discuss anything and everything that we can regarding Rebirth next Friday. So it'll be our Just Chatting podcast stream. I'm very excited for that one. Something to also maybe unveil that same day, too, for that stream. So that's another reason for why I'm saying next week's going to be special for a few reasons. You know, to wait and see. And then next Saturday, either it could be another Evolution 2 live stream, or I play more of Lego Star Wars. Because I know that I have Primal Planet scheduled for the beginning of August. I think August 1st is on a Saturday. I think. Let me actually double check that. Calendar. Nope, August 2nd. So August 2nd, we're going to be streaming Primal Planet. That new 2D style like retro bit style game that's coming out. So I'm looking forward to playing Primal Planet and seeing what that game's like. It's gonna be a survival adventure game. Dinosaurs with sci-fi elements, and it would also involve, I believe, aliens. So there's that too. And PC said ooh, and Alessian also, I'm guessing, also said ooh to what I said about Friday's stream next week. Yeah, I'm very excited. I'm very excited. And again, you guys are awesome. I can't thank you all enough. You guys are amazing. And it's awesome that we're forming our own little community on YouTube. And maybe I should look into what NS suggested about multi-streaming on different streaming platforms. I could look into doing that potentially as well with Twitch. I had to like look more into that, and then I'd also need to have possibly like an overlay too for Twitch chat, because I wouldn't be able to have just the one for YouTube if I wanted to multi-platform stream. Aliens, yes, there's I believe aliens in the Primal Planet game. Cause in like the like one of the like promo promo art images for the game, there's a dinosaur getting abducted into a UFO. Faye says, I know someone you can contact that does that. Okay. I'll have to look into that then. Ooh, Ghostbusters. A bit more complicated than Ghostbusters. I don't think we can call Ghostbusters on this one. Now when there's dinosaurs involved, no. But I'm very excited. But yeah, you guys are the best. I can't thank you guys enough. So we're almost 5 hours in. I can't believe that we were streaming for that long today, but hey, I love hanging out with you guys. This is a great stream. Feels good to get more dinosaurs in the ecosystem and to have another location done. So again, I could also always add just a little extra detail to these locations in the future when we add our final touches to it. Want in another copy? We'll say that for another stream. We'll say that for the next time. And there's not much as terms of like what else I'd like to add, like location wise. I mean, the one thing I want to work on is the aviary still, because we need to have a natural aviary for our flying reptiles to escape from, so that they can freely fly around the environment. So maybe that'll be the next thing we do, is work on the aviary again. Whether that is the current location that I have for it, or maybe if we move it to a different location that's got a bit more space for it. We'll see. But since I'm playing a horror game and don't know the game, just found it and you're scared, oh boy. I wish you good luck on that. I'll definitely be playing some more horror-style games in October, which will probably end up being puppy playtime. So, thank you all again for being here. I will now head off. I will now go have some dinner. Yes, puppy playtime. Yes. Yes. I played Choo Charles for October last year, so hey, I'll play puppy playtime for October this year. Let's just I promise you won't look at videos of it. I won't. I prefer to not get spoiled whenever it's anything that I'm like watching or playing games for, so I tend to avoid spoilers. You'll help me through it? Okay. I'm fairly sure that we'll do just fine. The process of me, is it only me or horror indie games are the scariest? Oh, they definitely, I think, are the scariest games. indie developers right now with games. I'll say this as a side up before I leave and head off. I feel like indie game developers right now are thriving the most currently in the gaming genre and in the gaming business. A lot of these big AAA companies, they're like doing terrible with their games. Ubisoft used to be such an amazing gaming company. And then over time, over the years, they've gotten lazy and just were using the same formula for their games and weren't trying to be more innovative and update things as they should have been, and Ubisoft is not doing the best right now. It's like, I used to be a big fan of their Assassin's Creed series, and I stopped playing Assassin's Creed after Assassin's Creed 4 Black Flag. And I have seen gaming footage for like other things that they've done, like especially for that Star Wars game that they were working on. Was Star Wars Outlaws. Like I saw gaming footage and cutscene footage for that game, and boy, it's buggy as heck, and it looks terrible. So I would never play Star Wars Outlaws. I believe that's what it's called. Because I want to play games that have good quality. And that are worth my time, and that are also worth your time. Let's just say, Syhr, whenever you get Roblox, tell you and I'll add you. Okay. I feel like maybe at one point someday I may play Roblox. That bro says the door of your room opened in the game. You're scared? Oh no. You can play door. You please see Bumpy. You've already seen Bumpy. We're about to end the stream. This is where we're ending our stream off at, is at the water hole. Play doors, it's like a horror game. I want to look at more horror style games. I definitely want to play other games too that are coming out regarding dinosaurs that is more horror style. Like Death Ground is one that is supposed to come out later this year at some point. And then Ferocious is another example of something that's a bit more horror style with dinosaurs. And then Jurassic Park Survival, whenever that game is officially released, that's meant to be more survival and a little bit horror based too. So, but unfortunately, there's just been like not much news or developments heard regarding those titles. So, but to wait and see. If this is Doors is so fun, maybe we'll have to look into Doors then. As a potential thing to do at some point. I keep dying on floor 150 with the grumble speed. You don't really play it anymore. This is like Doors is not scary. It's fun, but not scary.